Wahoo. I'm back. Hello. I'm a bit sick, I think. I've been having nosebleeds for I think like a week now. So my throat is also fucked up because the blood went into my throat and shit, obviously. So, you know, I may be a bit more silent than usual. And also Nox is home, so I will be not as loud and shit, so yeah. I hope my microphone still picks me up properly. I don't know. Let me open a can of energy drink. But yeah, I'm going to try finishing the thing that I started the last couple of times. Hopefully I finish it this time. Like I said, I'm a bit slow lately. More than usual, so but it's fine. I can't change it right now, so I have to live with it. But yeah, let me switch to the other screen. There we go. I hope I didn't forget anything. So, what did I do right? I also slept like shit, honestly. So that's also a thing that is making me kinda more silent. Where is it? I may have not touched the drawing program for the last 2 weeks or so again. I don't know. I'm kinda having trouble motivating myself in private to draw. I need to get back to that again. So I want her to have like a, well, it's not a poncho, but it's like similar to a poncho. I don't know what it's called. I'm just going to call it a coat. Like I said, I'm not sure what it's called right now. What's that? Oh, okay. This one. How do I do that? Maybe like this. To have like the basic shape. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be a bit more silent than usual. Especially because my my throat is fucked. Not sure about that one. I need to make the eraser a bit bigger. Yeah, like this. But otherwise, nothing really happened this week. Besides, you know, the fucking nosebleed I always get when the air is getting too cold. But yeah, besides that, not much has happened. I'm probably going to make some pumpkin soup next week. Not next week, but like tomorrow. Next week. I haven't planned what I'm going to make to eat, honestly, yet. I would still need to check what I want to eat, honestly, next week. Because I've not been in the mood to cook or anything, so it's been a while since the last time I cooked, so tomorrow will be a special day, I guess. We're making, I don't know if I mentioned it because my brain is also being like filled with, not with blood, but like with snot and shit. I don't know if I said that already, but I'm going to repeat it again. I'm going to make some pumpkin soup. Hello Stinky. Wow, mean. But welcome. TLDR, I'm feeling under the weather. But hello, Stinky back. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, so I will sound like dog shit. I've been having, whoops. I've been having nosebleeds since a week from cold air. So yeah, it's been fun. Not having fun at all with the nosebleed. Funny. And when you haven't felt under the weather, good point actually. But no, like the cold air. Every time like hot air switches to like cold air, I get like massive nosebleeds and shit. It's not fun. Trying to balance the music again. There we go. It's not fun, honestly. I got extra responsibilities on the work cause someone quit the job yesterday, so it was a bit too sudden. Fair. I mean, I hope it's not too annoying, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm going to remove these. They kinda don't look that good. Gonna read in a second. It's fine. It's more of a running between two workstations now. I mean, that sounds still annoying, honestly. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I feel really badly that I haven't touched my tablet for like a while because I've been too depressed to draw. Oh, Jesus. Something in my eye. So for a second, it stopped the music again. Because YouTube does this sometimes. Because are you still watching? Yeah, I'm watching you, dipshit. You need more rest, it seems. Don't force yourself with more work, but I kinda want to finish stuff. That's the thing. I've been taking breaks for like months now. And I still don't feel motivated. It's really annoying because I want to work on stuff, but I just depression hits hard lately again. I don't know why. It's really bad. Like I'm fine. There's like there's not a reason. Like I'm not in like danger or anything. I don't know. It's weird. It's maybe the weather. I don't. Yeah, that too. I don't know how to say that word right now. Procrastination. Yeah, procrastination, something like that. Yeah, that too. That also, yeah. And also like my body just like being really annoying to me. It's the mood. Yeah. Like I'm not saying I have to finish this right now. I'm taking my time still, but I'm still frustrated that I need so long for one character. I think that's just like human nature though, I would guess. That you want to finish something that you worked on. I need to blow my nose for a second. Because it's filling up with blood again. Hehehehe. Never mind. Never mind. I think I'm finally stopping with the bleeding because there's no blood at all. Oh, thank God. Because I also get like headaches when that happens and it's really annoying. Continue something when you focus on it for so long that any distraction just annoys you. It is kind of like that because the last couple of days I've been watching like a lot of YouTube videos that I'm not even interested in the topic, just as a distraction, and it's like, for fuck's sake. For example, I watched a fucking 8-hour video yesterday about some RPG Maker game, like all the endings, and I never played this game, and it's like, okay. Why did I do that? I mean, the game was kinda cool, I guess. Was also kinda fucked up, but... Why did it move one part but not the other? It's that shit. But yeah, I usually distract myself with YouTube videos. And then I kind of forget the time, and then it's already like 6 PM, and yeah. Yeah. Where did my time go? Yeah, I wonder where my time went. Like, maybe it went into like me watching like useless shit on YouTube. like a video about how someone hates Mario Kart or some shit. That's a real video, by the way. It was a really funny thing to watch. Cause this dude gets unreasonably angry about fucking Mario Kart. And asks like fucking in the video like 20 million times that you should subscribe. And it's like, bro, please stop asking about subscribers. It's really annoying. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you ask at the end of a video like one time, like, I don't care, that's like normal, I guess. But like every 5 minutes, like, come on. One time, or maximum 2 times, like, that's the absolute maximum, 2 times. Asking for subscriber is okay, I guess. I personally don't like it, but sure, you do you. But every 5 minutes, like, nah, I'm good. If you're that desperate, it has to tell me something about you. And it's not positive. It's not positive then. Please subscribe, I'm hungry. Like, brother, just work a normal job then if you're complaining that much. I love YouTubers. While I guess I'm one. If you want to call me that. By definition, I am one, I guess. Also, I love when YouTubers talk about a video game and don't tell the whole truth about the video game and then shit talk it, and it's like, okay. I literally have to do one Google search to prove you're wrong. What the fuck? Do you not know how to fucking Google, dipshit? Hello there, frog. So weird. Timing to join, I guess. I'm complaining about fucking annoying YouTubers again. I can be very sassy and mean, I guess. I finished Armor Core 6 3 times for 3 endings. I mean, that's fine. I know someone that did every single fucking Nier ending. Not Automata, but Replicant, because that's the better game. I don't care about the sexy robot woman, I don't care. I want to see an actual good game though. And I really hate the characters in Automata. Damn, I'm not a streamer, not a complaint, though I'm here for it. Yeah, I mean, even if you wouldn't like it, I would still probably complain. But I'm glad that it's apparently fine that I complain. I always feel bad for complaining. But I mean, it's human nature to complain, I think. So, you know. I'm interested, I'm just chilling right now. That's fine. That's usually... some people use my streams even for sleeping, which is weird. But you do you, I guess. But yeah, I really find people complaining about video games to be annoying. Like, genuinely just complaining about it. Like, come on. Also, the same dude that I mentioned, you know, he complained about Mario Kart World and the Switch 2 for like 2 hours or something, or like an hour. And then he did a fucking giveaway, so it was pretty apparent that he bought 2 fucking Nintendo Switches, and then he complains that people support fucking Nintendo. And it's like, bro, like, get a fucking grip, man. Get a fucking grip. If you're so desperate about empty fucking subscribers, maybe you should consider your fucking life choices, man. Like, huh? Like, brother. See, I'm gonna fix that later. Something I don't really know how to fix that right now. Especially one of the requirements for getting that Switch 2 from the giveaway is to subscribe to him. So, you know, he has his priorities very straight to me. Because complaining about Nintendo is the new hot shit, apparently. That gives you the views. Which, fair enough, it's a shitty company, but, like, at least be honest then. Yeah, something is fucked with the strength of the liquefied tool. It's not really doing what I wanted to do. Is it the hardness? I think it's the hardness. Yeah, it seems to be the hardness that was a bit weird. Because now it seems a bit more soft. Because I decreased the hardness. Well, obviously. Okay, challenge for, yeah. Challenge for cat, no complaining on stream, level impossible. Yeah, like I said, it's kinda human nature, isn't it? I like complaining sometimes. It's very I guess it's good for your brain to complain and have it out of your system. It's like, you know, because when you let it out and when you let it out and just talk about it, you usually feel better after it. It's like, I guess, a feeling of euphoria too. Because you are able to talk about it. Also been writing poetry lately and doing some more drawings. So you're more productive than I am at the moment. Yeah, I'm not really productive lately. But I can't change it. I can just, you know, try to get myself to work on stuff. And that's what I can do. Because forcing art is not productive. Sometimes it is though, so, you know. Sometimes it is to, you know, when you start doing something, you usually get motivated. Complaining about complaining, absolute cinema. I mean, honestly though, like, this dude did fucking back then Mr. Beast videos. Like, it's very obvious he wants the fucking views. Like, bro. He also tried to invite like famous YouTubers and shit, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Like, the funny little 10k guy is now 100k because he complained about fucking Nintendo. Nobody cares about his fucking personality, I guess. You do you, I guess. If you're gonna complain, then stick to your guns. Yeah, and don't do a fucking giveaway of the thing that you're complaining about, bro. No, we just gotta complain about cat complaining about someone complaining. No, don't complain. I feel bad then. Alright, I come back to stream in like an hour or less, cause I'm gonna go back home. Okay, that's fine. Have fun with going home. But yeah, I don't know. Like for one time I wanted to watch like a video that I found kind of interesting and funny from the concept. It was like a Tomodachi Live fucking Nuzlocke or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck is that? So I clicked on the video and wanted to, you know, I wanted to know what it is. Because I do like Tomodachi Live, and doing a Nuzlocke of that seems kinda impossible, so I was like, okay, how do you do that? And the dude that made that video was really annoying. Extremely annoying. He kept talking about his fucking subscribers, and it's like, I'm sitting here like as a person that just joined and like, bro, just get to the fucking point. I don't know your subscribers, man. I don't know who they are. Like, he didn't get to the fucking point too, and it's like, please. What is the fucking Tomodachi Live challenge, man? Cat again complaining, check my head. Oh no, my my parent that has too much wine in her fucking body again is talking all the time about some fucking shit and complaining. I'm not drunk, by the way. I just like complaining sometimes. I think I need to move that a bit higher because it's kind of like a hoodie, I guess. No, that was fine. Like, you know, I get it. I've been a Nintendo fan too for a long time, and then these days I just can't support them anymore because, first of all, I only was really interested in only Pokemon because TLDR or get to my lawyer advice not to continue the joke. I wouldn't even know what kind of joke, because sometimes I'm kind of oblivious about jokes. But yeah, I've been a Nintendo fan for like a long ass time. Because I grew up with like Nintendo since I was like born, pretty much. So, you know, mostly Pokemon. My first console being the Game Boy. Like the normal Game Boy. Not the Game Boy Advance or anything, it's like the Game Boy. And my first game being Pokemon Blue. So, you know, I've been fucked a lot the last couple of years with Pokemon's fucking thing, what they're doing. Like, for example, fucking paid DLC day one, $30. Fuck it or fuck you or don't. I guess yeah, not happy about that. Not getting a Switch 2 for that, because I'm pretty sure on the Switch 1 it will run like shit, like fucking Scarlet and Violet. Because Game Freak doesn't fucking know how to optimize their fucking shit-ass, overpriced dog shit games. So yeah, I'm having fun. I'm glad I have I have a decent PC now, so I can just play stuff on PC. Else I would probably go fucking insane. Speaking of games, do you know like Vintage Story? It's been a pretty fun game. For people that like Minecraft, I would recommend Vintage Story. If you want more a survival experience. And a crafting system that isn't just throw stuff into menu and be done. Also it has age-rich monsters if you like that kind of stuff. It's not on Steam, Vintage Story, but you can just buy it on their website. It's like old school Minecraft, where back then there wasn't, Steam wasn't I think a thing yet, even. Where they just put Minecraft on their own website and you just got it there. Like they still use PayPal and shit, so you can still get it. It's not the issue. It's just that people kind of got lazy, so they just use Steam. Oh yeah, Minecraft, but with extra steps. I mean, I would more so say with more depth. Cause, you know, Minecraft survival mode is kinda, I don't know, you know, it's kinda stinky, honestly. I was pondering to buy it, but I don't know. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. I had to buy it twice because Tito doesn't have a PayPal, so I had to buy it for him. He just sent me something. He just sent me the money to my bank account, and then I used PayPal to buy him the game. It was fucking complicated, but you know, he can't make a PayPal account apparently. Which we both don't know why. But yeah, it's like 20 bucks. The only issue I have is that you have to buy a server space, I guess, if you want to play with other people. Because they have like their own servers that you can rent, but they don't allow mods yet. So I had to buy like a server from a website for like 10 bucks, I think. It works pretty well, honestly. That's not the issue, it's just like 10 more bucks that I could use for something else, but... The other option was fucking Hamachi, and the last time I used Hamachi, I... was like a decade ago. And it was for fucking Toho 10.5 or 12.5, I'm not sure. To play against Tito back then. So, nah. Not going to do Hamachi again. I would buy it, but I don't have anyone to play with, so it's just not for me. Yeah, you have to have someone to play it with, honestly. I have that with Minecraft too, honestly, where I just can't play it alone. For other reasons probably, but you know. I can probably play Vintage Story alone because underwater enemies are not a thing yet. And I'm saying yet because it will probably be a thing, and because it's age-rich monsters, I don't feel safe then to go into the water. Because it's not like typical like skeleton, zombie, fucking creeper, whatever. It's like literal age-rich monsters. And it's not fun. They're not looking nice. They're not friendly. I used Hamachi to play D&D a month ago. I mean, Hamachi is useful for that stuff, but it's like, I just don't like using it. I also used back then like TeamViewer for like, to have Tito on my PC in case we have to work on something or some shit. But I also don't use TeamViewer anymore. It's just not necessary, really. I think yesterday also we tested like remote play on Steam. For like a tabletop like game. And it's really laggy. It's really laggy, but it could be Tito's PC because he plays on a toaster. So, you know, I don't think that's remote play's fault. My younger self desires to go back to old times, to when Minecraft came out to phones and we played whenever we could together using hotspot. No, it's not the same. It's kind of true, sadly, isn't it? I remember when I was in my apprenticeship, I'm not going to rant about the teacher again, don't worry. They actually organized, like the IT department actually organized with us like a LAN party, where, you know, someone started a Minecraft game, for example, and everyone else connected in the same room. I think Nox joined that. I didn't because it was a social event and I have social anxiety. And I just didn't want to meet people from the work, honestly. Didn't feel like it. But yeah, something like that is apparently not that much a thing anymore, sadly. It's not the same as doing that stuff like online, isn't it? I never played Minecraft on my phone. The first time I started playing Minecraft like that was when Minecraft was still on their own website and belonged to Notch, I think. And when it was like, I don't know, what was the lowest price for Minecraft back then? $10 or something? It was like really cheap because it was like literally still alpha or something, beta, you know what I mean. It was like still like really new. I think I stopped pretty much playing Minecraft when Microsoft bought Minecraft and they increased the price and added way too much shit where to this point it feels kinda, I don't know. It feels kinda not fun. Especially alone. I'm trying to make it look more like a hoodie, but it kinda doesn't work right now. I'm thinking about just making it like a thing you put over your shoulders, honestly. Like, let me do that. It's like a quick fix that I can do. That's fine. I don't know what the other games were that were like played in the LAN party, I guess. I just know they played Minecraft. Hello Tito, by the way. They played Minecraft, I think. And I think I would have loved a vintage story back then, by the way. I don't know. Something else I tried playing, but I forgot, honestly. How are you, Tito? Because I'm kinda sick, because I told you yesterday about my nosebleed fun. And you had to stop me talking about it because you got kinda disgusted about it. That's why I'm not going into detail. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know when I have to stop, when someone else's limit is, because I just talk about it, I don't care. And I don't read the social cues that people show me to stop talking about it, or any other thing. And it's like, I'm sorry. I apologize, I don't want to make people uncomfortable. There's a limit, yes. Doing fine, just working on something. What are you working on? Is there a line too much? Nah, I think that's better if I don't do like a hoodie. Maps and more maps. Yeah, that happens when you also don't. That happens when you also aren't motivated and not work on the stuff you're supposed to work on, Tito. We are in the same boat right now. Just that you have more of a time limit, I guess. Cause D&D funny. I hope your heart doesn't stop because, you know. Because you don't have enough subscriber. I can't let that go, I'm sorry. It's so fucking stupid. Sorry, man, but I'm back in my time limit. Damn. Maybe you should give me a time limit for making the characters, you know? Because I keep getting distracted with either like weird fucking YouTuber being like, subscribe, or like fucking dog grooming videos where I watch someone like clean their dog or whatever. It's like, or like an 8-hour video about an RPG Maker game and all their endings that I watched yesterday for 8 hours. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. Sometimes I just look at a video and I'm like, I'm going to watch that. And then I'm like, oh, it's 8 hours, and then I'm still watching it. And it's like, bro. Yeah, I think I like that more, that it's not a hoodie. I told you I can give you one more... I told you I can give you one for motivation, but you said you would just work worse. I don't know what you mean right now. Maybe I was like sleep drunk again and I forgot, honestly. Context, please. Time limit to work on characters, the thing you just said 2 minutes ago. Okay. Again, I'm kind of sick right now. So my brain doesn't work, or worse, I guess. Because haha, it never works. I mean, the time limit thing is, I thought that's more for like your commissions, so I didn't consider it for that stuff. Yeah, I should do another layer. Except that, like I said, the time limit you meant more for like your commission stuff, which makes sense, so I'm still doing it there with like the time limit. And at the since we did that time limit for commissions, I'm doing my commissions usually in time. When I can't, I tell you that I can't at the moment and we're starting it later. Like I usually tell you right at the start, so. Now I asked last time you didn't work on stuff, but it's a while ago. That has to be a long while ago because I don't remember. It's been probably a long time then. You know what, I'm just going to copy the part from the skirt. By drawing it again. Tracing over my own art. Oh, I'm a tracer. Time to make a video about myself and to make myself feel better. And also calling the person out for doing AI shit while they didn't. I'm just saying it because it gives me the views, even if it's not true. I mean, we can talk about it again. I just don't remember that conversation, like, at all. Oh yeah, by the way, information, I guess. Nox is home. So if there are background noises, that's why. Because it's been raining again since, like, start of the week. It's like raining all the time and I can't have him like go out in the rain. So I'm more annoyed at the rain than him, I guess. But right now he's behaving very well. Sounds like I'm talking about a dog. Right now he's like trying to be silent, I guess. Because even if he does like a fart or whatever, it gets picked up. I hate this fucking apartment. Because I can't even soundproof anything because we have a sliding door and that sliding door is not really soundproof because there's like always like a tiny slit that just isn't closed. So, you know, soundproofing this apartment will not be helpful at all. Damn, that's crazy he is. He's not a dog. He's not a dog. I would know if he would be a dog. I know he's like 2 heads bigger than I am, but that's, you know, that also doesn't seem like a dog thing. Only when I would be really, really tiny. Which I'm not, I'm just a bit tiny. But not like, I'm not like 150 centimeter big, I'm like 168, I think, which is not that small. It's not that small, I swear. I mean, the thing is, sometimes people say when they check my size, sometimes they say I'm 168 and sometimes they say I'm 165. I don't know what stands on my ID, honestly. Is that even a thing anymore where they write down your size on that? Okay, on my ID I'm 165. On my ID I'm 165, okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm 165. Which, don't ask me how much that is in inches. I'm fucking European. I don't fucking know that shit. Google is your friend. And if you can't Google, maybe you should consider trying to learn that. Where do I put that? Feels like too big though. Good for me. I mean, I think you don't have the inch thingy, I would guess. You probably learned both or something. From what I remember, context-wise. I just learned centimeter stuff, so I don't know inches or like Fahrenheit or like fucking, you know. That's the two things that I remember right now. I guess pounds, but that's UK, so that's like UK, so that doesn't make sense why it would be like in the American example. At least I think pounds was like UK. I hope at least, otherwise I look really, really stupid. Bro, why? I'm not even touching it anymore. Yeah, imperial units are weird. They are. I will never learn them. It's like with but that one is more my not really my fault. It's like the school's fault because they didn't teach me as a kid. Like it didn't teach me as a kid like the stuff like South and West and whatever. And now I don't know how to learn it. I just don't remember. Especially because I never had to use it. So I don't know like West, South and stuff. Like I know left, right and shit, but I don't every time someone tells me that I have to look it up. I just can't remember like South, West and East and what that means. I don't know why. It's really stupid and annoying. I should save a picture of like a compass for that. I only have a basic understanding because of D&D. That's fair. About like South and West or like the imperial units stuff. Pound in UK currency / US weight measurements, I believe. Yeah. I think that's fine. So now I can just copy that and flip it. There we go. Actually, please do my reflex to always use north east source. Yeah. north, east, south, west. Yeah, you know what? I will forget it, so I'm going to do it right now. Because it's actually a smart idea, I guess. Maybe because usually I also learn that stuff when I just look at it every single time. I also learn like my passwords like that, like my fucking passwords on like my accounts on the internet. I just learn it like that by just looking at a paper and then just remembering. Like it's like training, I guess. It's like what I searched at. Like this? Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I think that's fine enough, I guess, yeah. It's a web picture, but I don't care. Okay. I did it. So now Tito is not mad at me anymore for not knowing stuff. He hates me. Because I'm a dumbass. What else do I add to that? I have a feeling I should have put that higher. Like, I don't know, here? Yeah, it seems a bit better, I think, because it seems too cluttered when I put it down there. Imperial, okay. I need to pee, by the way. We have pee break after an hour. But yeah, I will be right back. Also going to blow my nose probably again. Okay. I also got myself some sweets, I guess. Just because I'm kind of craving sweets at the moment. I've been eating a lot of them lately again. Like, I have like a couple of days where I just crave sweets and then I never want them again for like a couple of months. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like sweets and chocolate and such, honestly. I like it sometimes. I have to be in the mood for it. Hoarding sugar in your body and then use until nothing left. How do I use the stuff, the sugar in my body though? I usually don't have sugar rushes, so you know. I personally prefer stuff like potato chips and more like the salty stuff than the sweet stuff. Okay, what do I erase though? Yeah, I don't need to erase that. Okay, this one. Okay, time to erase the funny bit. You just do little by little. Fair enough. I guess I'm going to punch Tito a couple of times. I guess that's one way to get that sugar out of my body again. I'm gonna punch Tito a lot of times. Okay. Oh, I forgot that. And the hair. Okay, I think that's fine. Right, yeah, I need to still erase this here. You know, I just blew my nose, but it's still stuffy. So I may have to blow my nose in a second again. I'm having the big fun with my fucking nose crust, I guess. Ew. Why did I say it like that? Damn, cat is violent. Sometimes I am violent, honestly. Sometimes I just want violence. Sometimes I just want to punch people. At least not in a serious way. I'm not going to punch someone in the face just randomly. But sometimes I just want to bully people that I like. I need to blow my nose again. Oh, Jesus. How to prevent harm? You don't. Not with me, at least. Crapper. See. There's no escape for Tito. He's going to get punched. I guess I could just, do some, lines there. How to prevent self-harm. Harm others. Damn. I guess, Tito, you're going to be my guinea pig for that, if that really works. I don't know why I want to punch Tito right now. I don't want to punch Tito right now, but that's, I don't know. See, he's like the first option, I guess. Oh, Tito, he just wants to work on his fucking maps and he gets bullied. Whoops, I didn't want to color pick the background. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Gonna need to erase that too again. Nah, it's not. Unless he's into that. I don't think he is. I don't think so. It would be weird. And very surprising. No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Beep, 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 boop. Okay. Actually, do I want to have the lines removed? I don't think I do, actually. No, I want to keep the lines, I think. I need to erase that part of the hairstyle. Just noticed. Okay. goofy music. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? I'm going to switch the music. That's also too dramatic. What do we have? I mean, it's also dramatic, but it's just good. How about Pizza Tower song in Toho PC98 sound font? How about that, huh? I'm just going to click it. Nice silence. It's a bit silent, isn't it? Oh no, now it's doing the thing. Right, it's an accessories. I need to duplicate it because you can't see the lines at all. What do I want to add? Still. What's that combination of words supposed to mean? A Pizza Tower soundtrack? Oh, I'm confused right now which combination of words. I say a lot of words and then I forget instantly what I say. If you mean the Toho PC98 sound font, with Toho there was something before what we have at the moment, and that is from both the music and the games, and which was pretty much PC98, like where they made games for that instead of these days I guess Windows and shit. I think they had like 5 games for that, for PC98, like the first 5 games. Do I have that on one singular layer? I don't. But I can just make a new one. No, not delete. Jesse, what the heck are you talking about? Jesus. I mean, fair enough, it's kinda old, I guess. It's kinda old. Or maybe I'm just explaining pretty shittily, I don't know. Okay. I would probably suck at playing Pizza Tower. Because I have the reaction time of a dead cat, honestly. I don't know, that looks kind of weird. I'm going to redo that. There. want to add like the thinner like lines somewhere, but I don't know where. I mean, I could just put them on the pockets, I guess. Maybe. Cute. Usually with like character stuff, like character basic design stuff, I just use a really small canvas, I guess. This time I didn't, because I want to add more details without it being like a pixel fuckfest. So yeah. It's more helpful to add that stuff instead of, you know, zooming like that, like in like this and only seeing pixels, you know. Then we got a machine that folds a huge metal box of machinery by itself. AI going to steal my shop. You're gonna steal my shop. I mean, that's cool. It makes stuff easier, probably. It just drives around and spins the plastic foil around it. I like that it spins. I like spinning things. No, I talked about Vintage Story. Now I kinda want to play it again, but I shall not get distracted by the funny, because I'm almost done with this character. Which, to be fair, I did this character off stream, like mostly. Like I did, I think on stream only the face and hair, I think. And the rest I did, I think, off stream, but I'm not sure quite. I don't think I made. I don't think I drew the shoes on stream and such, right? I would have to check. I'm not sure. Damn, Clanker pushes me out of the job market. Yeah, AI is stealing my jobby. Oh Jesus. Every time I see like a comment like this, I'm just like dying inside. Like, I get it, you're scared, but like, come on, at least research what the fuck you're talking about, man. It's a very emotional response. I would play Vintage Story with you, but job in no Vintage Story plus you're stranger plus stinky. I fear that though. Yeah. I mean, it would be easier, to be fair, if I would have the Discord channel, because we can just play together on a Discord channel and then we just don't talk or whatever. Or we talk, I don't know. Whatever is comfortable, I guess. But I don't have the Discord channel yet. I'm waiting for 100 subbies. Please subscribe. No. I'm so fucking brain rotted from hearing that shit. I don't know why. So every time the sentence like is in my head, It makes my brain melt. I don't know why. Please subscribe. It's like in my system. Not the Floof Discord Vintage Story server. I mean, that would be one of the reasons why the server would exist, just to chill. It doesn't even have to be like someone talking or whatever. It could just be people playing like Vintage Story. And still writing in chat. I would be fine with that. Oh, not in chat, you know, like in the server, like writing there, or like in the game. I don't mind. Personally, I also am not comfortable with talking with strangers. I just like playing games with people. Vintage Story, by the way, is very chill to run public servers because of the land claiming system that's actually base game, right, Minecraft? Oh, you can actually claim your land and shit? That's kind of cool. Ah, that's the layer. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. We also have that system enabled in our server, but I don't know how it works, to be honest. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind. It doesn't even have to be like, when that server exists at some point. I mean, it exists, but I don't want to make it public yet. I already prepared everything for us for the server. That's not the issue. But like, we don't even have to talk. We can just play the game and chill. It's like, I don't really mind. Because I'm a very antisocial person myself, so. For example, I can talk about this honestly. Every time before the stream starts, I have to breathe in and out very, like, I have to breathe out like a lot to calm myself down because I'm scared to talk. So I would be the last person to complain if someone doesn't feel comfortable with it, I guess. I'm used to playing and chatting with strangers, all because of the publicly searching for tabletop RPGs games, and the voice chat is necessity, so one must push themselves out of the comfort zone. Yeah, I did that with streaming too, where I just back then I wanted to stream for a longest time, right? But I hate my voice, so it was like not a possibility for me for a long time. For example, my very, very first stream back then was on Picato. It was on Picato, I think. And there I didn't even speak. Because I was really, really scared of people judging my voice. Because I guess I have a kind of unique voice. With unique, I mean I sound weird to people, I guess. Most of the time. Because I have like a very deep voice, I guess, for like being biologically female. So, people love making fun of my voice, so I got really uncomfortable with that stuff. But you are correct. That's why I pushed myself also out of the comfort zone and just started streaming with my voice. It was that bad. It was even that bad that I couldn't join like calls and that stuff. With Tito it was usually fine because he knows my voice. So He knows my voice since like a long ass time, so I don't mind it that much there. But like with like, for example, other people, I usually don't talk that much. Don't worry, I judge you by not a voice. Yeah, you judge me by my unhinged dialogue. I guess, I don't know. And that is fine. That you know, that's makes sense. That makes sense, you know. But yeah, I don't really mind. At some point when it's time to open up that fucking server to just do like play sessions, like as in quotation marks events, to just chill and play a game. I think that would be even a fun idea for like a video or whatever, if people are comfortable with it. Like I don't know, I force my subscribers to fucking play Vintage Story and kill them in there. I don't fucking know. I'm really bad at video titles. We may say we don't judge, but we judge in silence. I mean, everyone judges in silence like something, right? There's a like for everyone. There's something where they just judge in silence. For example, every time I show Nox one of my Squishmallows, he's judging me in silence. Because he regrets me buying the first four Squishmallows. It started with him buying me 4 Squishmallows, by the way. And after that, it was over. I just kept buying them, and now he regrets doing that. So, you know. Now I have like a full shelf, and I'm still buying them. I will demand royalties for the quote you did. How about no royalties for you? Which one? I just need to switch the music. I don't like. I kind of wanted to remove that one. I don't really like that one. Oh, I can't because it's not the playlist. Because I have my playlist connected to my old channel, so can't remove that. I think that was about your... Oh, low battery? Why? Why low battery? Oh. Why is it doing a low battery thing? I don't like that. Because it is connected to the charger, so it shouldn't. I think the phone is losing its battery usage. That's not good. Especially because I spent way too much money for this shit. iPhone, why? I think that was about a very good video idea. Yeah, okay. No royalties, dies of cringe. I mean, again, when it's about like, I usually, because I really hate when people don't ask people beforehand before they make a video out of something. I will ask every single person that joins that thing if they want that or not. I don't care. Even if it takes ages for an answer. If I don't get an answer, I will just not make a video about it. Like, surprise, surprise, I'm not here for the views. I can just wait it out until I have all the okays I need. New phone in this economy, damn iPhone sucks. It does, but I'm still waiting for a phone that isn't as expensive for face tracking to exist, I guess. Without having to use a fucking iPhone, but that isn't happening. It's not happening. Like, they don't have the technology for that. And I do like to have my funny face tracking. I used back then a webcam for like tracking, but it's always like, it obviously doesn't pick up my emotions then, and it's kinda I don't know. I don't want to always switch emotions just because I talk about something. It seems kinda annoying. And the other issue was also like with that, when I play, for example, games, and you have to use like the F1 to 5 button or something, where like my tracking stuff is like, you know, where my emotion changing thing is like hotkey to, I guess. It also changes then my emotion all the fucking time, and it was really annoying. So the iPhone is useful for that. I can just look sad or angry, and it makes me look sad and angry. Which, funnily enough, apparently I don't have the facial features to look sad. I guess I can't look sad. The only thing I can do is look angry, happy, and neutral. So that's my 3 emotions, I guess. But I can't look sad. I have to have a toggle for that. I'm forced to. I can't look sad. Which is fucking weird, because, you know, I always look sad, I think, personally, but I guess not. You know, like the resting bitch face, what people like to call it that, I guess. I have that usually. How do I do that? But yeah, like I said, I have like a resting bitch face. I saw like because sometimes I'm still on Twitter just to see what's going on, honestly. And then I just stopped using Twitter again for like a month. Which is probably the healthiest solution for that. Oh, wrong layer, I just noticed. Give me a second. But yeah, on Twitter I saw, I think, something about, you're using your iPhone incorrectly. You have to... I just read the fucking chat message. You have to be more emotional and shit. And I'm just like, bitch, I don't know how to show emotions, man. I don't fucking know. I just move how I always move. Like, huh? How do I do that? Like, I'm sorry. I don't like to pretend to do something that I usually don't do. Ah, Jesus. I know 5 sad people and you are 4 of them. Damn. I mean, you're correct, probably. It depends on which. It depends which way, which kind of way is sad, like pathetic sad or like just sad. Don't say pathetic sad, please. I mean, it's true, though, but you know, mean. By the way, I don't usually, you know, I'm usually not interested in like horror games, but I must say, the new Silent Hill, I watched like some parts of gameplay and the endings, I think. Like I watched half of the game and then the endings because the person I watched was like kind of annoying. Because the person kept being distracted, both. Sad. I mean, it's better than just one. But yeah, I must say the new Silent Hill looks pretty good, honestly. I saw people complaining because it's in quotation marks woke. Which what? Then I saw the reason that it has a woman in it, and I'm like, what? Bro, the games always had women. What do you mean? And if it's supposed to be rage bait, if it's supposed to be rage bait that they call it like that, it's not working. I find it really funny every time I read something like it because it's like unhinged and hilarious. I don't know. I don't get people. I don't get them. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. I hope my phone doesn't die. Because I do not know why it's dying. Maybe it's doing like an update in the background so it eats like all my fucking battery. Maybe I have to restart it or something. Finally got home, that's good. Or and about woman. Usually it's about uglified woman. The thing is, it's not even, it's just a Japanese woman. They didn't even, in quotation marks, uglify her. Like, I also always get like a fucking aneurysm every time someone says like, she has a jaw like a man. And it's like, brother, have you ever seen a fucking woman? They don't look all the same. It's like, bro, please. Like, sometimes I get the complaints. Sometimes, okay, fair enough. But like in this case, nah. You're like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how fucking, in quotation mark, wokeness works or whatever. I don't know. The internet can be sometimes very dumb. What are you all talking about anyway? The new Silent Hill game, and people calling it in quotation marks woke. Because it has women in it. Which is, again, insane. Because there were always, women were always in fucking video games. It's not like they poofed into existence like the last couple of years. Bro, I hate the term woke, honestly. I get that, I hate it too. And I usually don't want to say it, because it's so annoying, but I don't know how to explain it otherwise. It's like fucking stupid. That people use that word for that shit, it's like fucking annoying. Like, I get it. I get why people find it annoying, because I find it incredibly annoying too. It's just odd criticizing any piece of media for being more open to stuff. It is kinda that, isn't it? Like I said, sometimes, okay, I get it, but you could just explain it instead of just using that fucking buzzword, I guess. Like, please be more, you know, interesting with your explanation instead of being like insert buzzword. It's like, okay, great. Why are you saying that? That's what other people say. It's like, okay. So you have no brain, cool. Women are not real. I would beg to differ. They are pretty real. They are pretty real. But yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's like literally, it's literally another buzzword that people like to throw around like fucking idiots. Why is it not doing the thing? It's so weird. Is it? Let me check something. Something is not right. Is it like doing something in the background? Something is not right. Where are the settings, man? Oh my god, I don't know how to use a fucking iPhone. That's not the fault of the iPhone though, it's just me not knowing how to use an iPhone. Because I literally only use that fucking phone for streaming. I don't really use an iPhone because I literally don't like Apple. Okay, what is playing in the background though? I guess I have to search it like that because I don't know how to open the settings. Ah, there, settings. Software update available. Maybe when I update it or something? Let me look at battery. Okay, it's only VTube Studio eating that much, I guess. Okay, give me a second, I need to... Let me try low battery mode, maybe that helps. Maybe that helps, I don't know. Let me see. It's kind of like the term friend slop, honestly. I never got that too. Like, I never got the word slop overall because, like, it also lost its meaning. Because slop was usually used for food items that are, like, low quality, I guess. And now it's just like a buzzword for like games that are not the standard of the person that uses that word, I guess. And women are real, they ruined the woman jump scare. Apple hate is always justified. It literally is, it fucking sucks dick. Low battery, yeah, I understood. I would like to know why though. I would like to know why it's dying though. Like, is something wrong with my battery or something? Because I'm checking right now if it's maybe bloating or something, but it doesn't. Weird. Can I do something in the settings? I'm sorry that I'm doing some shit right now again. I need to check if I can maybe make it eat less of my stuff. Maybe when I unload the model. I mean, it still picks up my face then, so. Yeah, Apple hate is always justified. I'm joking, I love women, they are neat sometimes. I mean, I know you were joking, it's fine. I think that one was pretty obvious. I do enjoy women too. They are pretty pleasant. The phone battery is always like that. The iPhone battery is always like this. It's planned. It's still annoying. Women are indeed nice on occasion. Apple nuked Cat's phone because of the hate. I'm not even hating on Apple, man. I just started hating on it when it starts dying. I hope me doing that is enough. Or not the sound. But I also never got the fucking slop thing that people say. It's like some fucking stupid buzzword that doesn't have any meaning. I really dislike that kind of mindset, where you just say a buzzword and that's your criticism. It feels like when people do that we as a society are like losing our intelligence. Like very rapidly, honestly. I believe it still means low quality stuff, just it's broader. I mean, yeah, but you could just explain why. You don't have to just throw a word at the wall and that's your criticism. And I mean, I always only heard the term like slop. I only heard that in like food or like disgusting stuff. That's usually what it means, doesn't it? And you know, there's like the argument you could say, which is like, you know, meanings of words change. But I don't know. I don't see quite the reason why it would change for this one. When my phone dies, by the way, I'm just going to say fuck it, I guess. When the battery dies. Because I don't know why it's eating so much battery now. It usually doesn't. And it didn't really change anything, so... It's like on 10%, and it's draining the battery really quickly too, so give it like 10 minutes and then it's probably empty. Yeah, slop should be bad, yet they use it on games and media that are pretty good, like what the hell. I mean, yeah, people kind of forgot that sometimes a game is just not their kind of game that they want to play. It doesn't mean it's bad. It's like, I don't know. People forgot how preferences work, I guess. Like, for example, I don't like horror games. I don't say though that every game is slop that is horror. Like, I don't know. Since it feels wrong. It feels wrong to just say it's slop. It's Twitter reduced collective IQ by several hundreds. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Social media overall, honestly, like every social media has its people that just they suck. Speaking of social media, I have to go back to working on my own homepage, honestly. I kinda didn't work on that for a while. I did add some fun stuff though. I need to add, I need to, excuse me. Jesus. I need to, I burped. I need to buy a subscription for like news cities to I'll be able to upload my site, I guess. Because I have some widgets that I added. Like, for example, I added like a clock. I added like a funny clock where you can see the time in my time zone, which I think would be really useful for some people that are confused about my time zones. So yeah, that's pretty useful. I also added like a Tamagotchi thing on my website now, where you can feed one of my characters some food and bathe him and shit. What else did I add? I forgot. I think I added like a thing where you can see my social, not my social status, my status, like similar to Twitter and such, but like just a website where I can just update my status and then it shows on my website or whatever. And something else, I forgot it though. Which is also pretty fun to have. Like, I don't know, I just don't like social media. It's very bland, I guess. And I don't like the people there. So, you know, having my own little internet corner seems more satisfying. It seems more personal, I guess. If that makes sense. Loud minorities suck, honestly, they do. I live in Bubbel. Sometimes living in Bubbel is better than living in not Bubbel. Let me see how it goes right now with like... It's 5%, yeah, I don't think... You know what, I'm going to give it a tiny break for like half an hour and let it like fill up. So you're going to look at very confused Flu for a second, for a while I guess. Until my phone decides to not suck dick. That's a good face, by the way, though. It's a pretty good face. Yeah, lots of social media kinda suck, but I found quite a few Discord servers that are really nice. I'm kinda struggling with socializing in Discord servers too, honestly. I don't really connect with people in like that kind of setting. I don't know. Weird floof. It's like paused floof. Okay. Phones now suck them, how far technology goes. It's fucking dumb. Like I said, I wish they would have like the iPhone, like the face recognition, but only the fucking iPhone has it. like literally fucking stupid. At least I think at this point it's only the iPhone still. I guess Google Pixel and Samsung Galaxy has that stuff, but I mean, I do have a Samsung Galaxy, that's not the issue, but I like that people read my poetry and see my art on Discord, while on Twitter it's like screaming into the void. Yeah, every time someone recommends people that are like wanting to have their art seen like Twitter, I tell them to fuck off, because that's not true. Like, I'm sorry. It's like a waste of fucking time. If I want to throw my fucking art into the void, I can just make my own website. It's like fuck off. I also don't like Twitter overall. I don't like the fast food content that is also like supportive with like Twitter. I mean, my other option is for like my face recognition is to just get a new graphics card, which gives you that option. But I don't want to buy a new I don't want to buy a new graphics card. I'm just reading a bit because I'm curious. Yeah, no idea. Discord and YouTube are my safe havens for social media. It is kinda that, isn't it? I usually only use YouTube and Discord these days too. I look like once every 2 months or something into Twitter just to see that people are cringe again, and then I move on onto YouTube again. Because I love talking to people in streams and talking to people about cool art and lore on Discord. Yeah, like the socializing aspect is like the best part on social media, but if the social aspect sucks ass, there's no point in using social media, right? By the way, I think I'm done with the design because I don't want to overdo it, so I think I'm satisfied with that. So I need to just color it in, but I will take my sweet ass time because I have to decide what kind of colors I want to use. That always is like a part where I kind of need my time because I can't decide. True cut, be speaking facts, no printer. I guess so. Let me check something. Okay, I didn't get a mail. I also have my mail, I guess, when people want to contact me, but that's like very old school, so nobody uses mail anymore. I want to check what kind of Samsung phone I have. Cause I got like a Samsung Galaxy, right? For like a cheaper price because I don't have money. And I want to check if that maybe can do the thing. Because then I can just switch the phone every time. Apparently it's a S22. VTuber. I don't think it does have that. Can I use my Samsung S22 underwater? Sure, dude, try it. I just joined a Westmart server on Discord. Basically text-based D&Ding. Okay. On Discord there's so many useful things you can join to, honestly. It's like the best option if you want to socialize. It's more casual than other social medias in quotation marks, I guess. Because with Twitter, most people just want engagement if they want to socialize. It feels at least like it. Like, you know, these posts that say like, everyone that is artist, please post your art under it and we can be art modes. And it's like, so, yeah, sure, dude. And then I see like them not even answering like anyone. It's like, okay, so you really wanted art moods, I guess. Yeah, sure. You fucker. I'm in a few world building discords like Power Fantasy and the Vines of War Discord. I can check what the kind of discords I'm in, honestly. Like private ones, obviously. Game-wise, I'm in the Blue Protocol server, I guess, and Wonderland Online, Moemon, Pokemon Fusions, Pokewild, a lot of Pokemon fan games, TLDR, and Ellen, because I play Ellen. And otherwise I don't really have anything else, so. I seek a place for personal belonging. It's like the most obvious reason you should join any social thing. Not for cloud or whatever. So it's like Westmarch and text-based. Seems like a good combination. Seems good, honestly, yeah. I'm no idea what the whole thing. I'm what? I'm no idea what the whole thing, new to the whole idea, used to proper D&D sessions. This one is a bit too open for me though. Okay. Fair enough. Like that, I only join Discords if they are like about a game I want to play. Like for example with like Pokemon fan games. They can't post them or else Nintendo will get their ass. Like on the website or whatever, because they take it down like instantly and then they sue you. But Nintendo is a very lovely company. They're not doing anything wrong. I will never get it for fan games though, because if it's for example made, I guess when I think about it, it makes sense because they use their fucking you know, they use Pokemon, so it's like licensed or whatever, but it's still stinky because it's like fan games. Like, come on. My speech is broken, I eat words. It's fine. I only join Discords when I like the world building or the streamer that I watch. That seems also fair. I usually don't watch streamers or like content creators that much, so I'd never join the Discords. I live in my own fucking shell with that stuff. That's fair. The definition of Westmarch is very open because it's made for easy jumping in and out of. Okay, one of these, okay. Let me check my phone. It's still 5%. Is my battery fucking dying? I would appreciate it not dying, honestly. Now it's 7%, what? Yeah, I think my battery is fucked. That's bad. Shit. How much does replacement of the battery cost for an iPhone? In case I have to do that. I mean, I would guess I'm not going to do it on at the iPhone company. I don't even know what iPhone I have, honestly. I know it's an iPhone. Like, I bought that iPhone when I bought it from Nox's sister. I did, and it was already like the issue with the battery. Or was it the screen? No, I think it was the screen not working anymore, and then she repaired it or let someone repair it, and then she sold it to me for like a low price, I think. I forgot how much I paid for it. I would love to know how much that costs though. That's a lot of money. They say between 39 to 89 bucks. That's not in my budget. Okay. I mean, I hope it's not broken. I hope not. It would be fucking annoying. Especially because I didn't even use that iPhone that long, honestly. Still 7%. Where's the hole? Now it's 10%. What? Every time I plug the phone in and out, it increases this fucking number. What? What does that mean? Soon home, soon will play Lancer. I mean, that's good. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck that means. What my phone is doing. Battery. Is it the low battery mode? Floof, my dude, stop staring at it. Battery jumps percentage all the time. I never had that, honestly. I never had that. Maybe because I don't use an iPhone. I don't know. I'm just checking because... Yeah, okay. I guess VTube Studio eats a lot of batteries suddenly. But like out of nowhere. Did it maybe update and then now it eats so much? I mean, I guess so. My Android does it every day. Battery is still alive and well. So I should just wait until it's like filled up again. Oops. Yes, okay. I mean, I never had that though. It always was doing fine for 4 hours with the cable plugged in, and it still was like not getting empty. That's the part that confuses me. Like it's out of nowhere where it just doesn't want to, you know, it's not loading fast enough with the battery, so I can still use the thing for like my full 4 hours. Never use something that eats battery while charging though. It's kind of difficult when you have to use VTube Studio while it, because it will get empty in like 2 hours, so I kind of have to use it. I can't unplug it or else it will just, you know, get empty like instantly. Maybe it's the battery after all, I don't know. Like the thing is, VTube Studio eats like overall a lot, so if I would keep it unplugged while I use VTube Studio, it would not stay on for like the full 4 hours, so I'm kind of forced to. If only you could plug it in for a constant supply like PC. I mean, the option for that would be an NVIDIA graphics card, which is like newer and has like face recognition, but it's kind of expensive. Don't have the money for that. Like I said, I have no other option. To use VTube Studio while keeping it on the charger, because it will just die. And I informed myself before, like every fucking person that uses that thing tells me to put it on a charger, or else it will not work. Because it eats like battery that fast. Like I get what you mean, it makes sense, but I can't do it. Okay, I need skin color. I can at least color in the parts that I already have, I guess. What kind of skin color do I want to use? Like I don't know, I kind of wanted like a new graphics card anyway, in case I need it for like games that eat a bit too much. I think I will go for that one because that makes the most sense. Because she's like going outside all the time, so I can't make her completely pale. I also don't want to make her tanned because it doesn't seem fitting with what I want. But yeah, it's like the first time I had that issue with the iPhone, honestly. So my guess is, I guess what you said, Tilo, that me plugging in the cable while I use VTube Studio is just killing the battery, but again, it's like I can't change that, sadly. It's still a bit annoying though. But if that's if the iPhone dies, I guess it's back to going back to webcam, which I really don't want to do. Because that also means, because I have all my 3D models like made for the iPhone tracking, I would have to redo all my fucking models, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. What I could check though is if there's like a setting somewhere where I can just change the AR kit thingy to just normal tracking as like a setting, so I don't have to redo everything. Because I saw in HUION like some kind of setting for that, and I could check if that works. I still don't want to do webcam because I don't like using the webcam. Especially because I don't know where to put it. But that's for the future, I guess. Art is like a fart. It comes and it goes. Nice quote. I guess so. Oh fuck, I forgot to erase that part. Excuse me, I am really burpy. Poetry is like passion, it burns bright in its own fashion. Oh no. Yeah. I still, to this day, need to play Terranigma. Because I didn't yet. But I don't find the motivation and time at the moment to play anything that would be longer, I guess. I can't even play. I'm not even in the mood to play Alan at the moment, which is not good. Because I usually play Alan. So I don't know what's up with that at the moment. Okay, good. It's charging. It's charging now. I'm like I said, I hope it's just like a one-off thing and it doesn't drain the battery every single time. But yeah, I don't really want to play anything at the moment. Like I play sometimes a bit of Vintage Story with Tito, and then I'm like done for the next 2 days with video games again. I hope that's just a phase, because it started. I don't think that's combination because of that, but it started when I saw like the whole Pokemon shit in the direct with the paid DLC, and I'm just got really angry. I got really, really angry. Like, it's not surprising, that's not the issue, right? But it was very, very infuriating, I guess. And since then I kinda wasn't in the mood to play anything. Which again, I don't think that's because of that, but I don't know. I'm going to annoy people on Discord to interact with me. What? I'm going to annoy people on Discord to interact me with by pinging someone to participate in a fight or a RP. I mean, do that. Annoy all the people you need to annoy. When I'm getting into Minecraft again now, trying to improve my building style. I'm so trained out of Minecraft, honestly. And now, since I played Vintage Story, I kinda like that more than Minecraft. Like, also playing Minecraft alone at this point has been more stressful for me than anything else, because I can't play Minecraft alone. It's too scary for me. I don't know why. It's the ocean part, I guess, the water part. They added like water shit in the ocean. But also I don't find it interesting anymore. I just don't like Minecraft, I guess. Brother in Christ, my speech is fucked up today. What the fuck? Just eating words all of the sudden. Despite thinking I wrote whole thing why. Sometimes you have days like this, it's fine. I do have that too. Yesterday, for example, Tito wasn't able to write clay. Like he just spammed his keyboard. It was like Klitzitke. And it's like every single time the same fucking button combination. It's like, my brother in Christ, Tito, just turn on the fucking lights. Maybe you can see your keyboard then. For me, Minecraft just doesn't feel satisfying anymore. Yeah, it's kind of the thing, isn't it? It's too easy to achieve stuff. That's why I probably can never go back to it after playing Vintage Story. And also because your account keeps getting fucked. So you can't even play it if you want to. Minecraft comes and goes. It's a cycle of loving the game for like a month and just quitting for several months. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I just play Minecraft in creative right now cause I just wanna make nice builds. Like for that, Minecraft is you know, decent. Like what I kinda want to see more with Vintage Story is seeing more things you can build. But I'm still, you know, I haven't seen everything, so maybe that's a thing already. They even have a fucking modding community, so you know, if they don't add more like stuff to customize your builds or whatever, they are mods. So they will probably add stuff sooner or later and as like mods. Yeah, for just building Minecraft is still pretty good. We just started that floof. There is a shit ton building stuff we can still do. I know, that's why I said we are still at the start. That's why I said that. So I can't tell if it's really the case. Soon money. I will consider Vintage Story. It's not a waste of money, honestly. It's pretty fun. I just hope Microsoft doesn't buy that one. You can custom chisel things if you really want to. Oh, okay, that's good. Soon when I get PC, vintage story, maybe a game I try. Yeah, I don't think it's running away. I don't think Minecraft will sue them because they use blocks or whatever, because they have a patent on blocks or building or whatever. It would be fucking funny if I say that and then they actually do that, and then it's like, I guess that what I said aged very well, in quotation marks. But I don't think so. I don't think they will. I say this if you guys consider it, getting a basic pickaxe takes around 2 to 3 hours. Keep that in mind if you guys don't like the grind. Cat aged. I'm old. Vintage even. I don't know if I like the grind, but I try when I have money and the PC. And I mean, there probably will be mods to maybe make the grind easier or whatever. If you don't like the grind. Cat became vintage, maybe even with a story. Damn, I am the vintage story? Surprising. Cat in box. It's the only good emote on YouTube, honestly. The other ones are just ugly. I had my birthday on Monday, I'm old. I mean, happy late birthday. If I'm allowed to ask, how old are you? If I'm not allowed to ask, that's just an answer. Another cat in box. It's a different one. So there are 2 of them. Okay, didn't even know that. Oh, more cats. 23? Oh, okay. You are... I forgot how old I am. Fuck. I'm 27, right? I think I'm 27. I keep forgetting how old I am. Many cats. There are a lot of cats right now. Vintage Story also has a mod where you can have tameable cats, and Tidor got really excited about that when he found one. So excited that he put the cat in a fucking hole. And now we have, like, in our server, like 3 holes with 3 different cats. Damn, you need retirement? I do. I do need retirement, honestly. Ah yes, Cat thinks he's 27. Might be even 138. Honestly, like I said, I keep forgetting how old I am. I'm not sure if I'm 28 or I'm 27 sometimes. No lying, 3 holes, 2 cats, one's already in the house. Yeah, it's the dumbest fuck cat. We don't have even space for the fucking cats. Why are they in our house, man? We don't need them. The mod with the cats also gives like a a feature or like a thing where the cats are useful, because the eldritch monsters that are in Vintage Story don't attack cats, they pray to them, so they stop everything they're doing and they just start praying. So the cat in the hole gets preyed upon, I guess, and then it's kind of less dangerous when you go out. Cat may not know his age, but he knows he's old. I guess so. I mean, in 3 years, I'm 30 years old, so that sucks. There's always space for a cat. No, there's not. Dude, you're afraid of going outside at night. Yeah, it's spooky. It's very spooky. And the second I meet Dave, I'm going to shit myself. And I'd a 4. The cat is literally a shield. Cat is love, cat is life. Yeah, I don't want to see Dave. I don't want to see him. I don't want to. He's scary. Also, yeah, the cat is pretty much a shield. That's true, but, you know, we don't need like 3. In like a fucking house that is like way too small for 2 people. Rust monsters are literally Egyptians. I mean, I do like, the thing is, I do like monster designs, but I like looking at them, but the second they start moving towards me in like a creepy sense, I do not like them anymore. I will scream. One for the house, one for the cellar, one for the windmill later. We don't need that many. What if you find another cat, Theodore? Where's that going? Smithy. Okay, what about cat number 5, Tito? What about one of my foxes, huh? I want to also tame a fox, my fucking idiot. Where does the fox go then? Tavern. To the 5th cat or to the fox? That's the question. You're always working on leather. It's going to be tannery. Fair enough. I mean, we may have to restart the world at some point anyway, because I think the animal mod is updated. The animal race mod is updated, I meant. There's always room for a cat. No, there's not. Don't encourage him. On the other hand, there's always space for a fox. So if at some point I have like 50 foxes in my tannery, I don't care. You wanted to play today anyway, right? You can we can do that today. I don't mind, but after that, I'd like to keep it for a while to experience game and build some funnies. Do you mean like restarting the server for like the mod? Or because today I still have to wash a lot of dishes, so it may be a bit later. really love washing dishes and doing housework alone. While I live with a different person here. You're right, encouragement is wrong, we will bribe. Don't bribe him, you don't need to bribe him. I wanted to play, yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah, we can do that, I just need to, you know, do the dishes. And clean the fucking kitchen, and that will take probably 2 hours because I haven't been very in a good mood, slash I was too depressed to wash the dishes too. It's not a lot, honestly, it's just like a couple of plates and a bit of, like, I think 2 forks and 2 cups, I think. That's it, it's not much, but I also still need to clean like the oven and shit, so. We all believe in Tito and their ability to get a new cat. I don't want to believe in it. I'm still waiting on a call anyway. He still didn't get a call? Damn. It would be so funny if they just call you in the same day in the morning and tell you to come to them. It would be so fucked. Then no. Yeah, I would also say no then, because that is like bullshit. Water reminder. I don't even have water near me. I only have an energy drink. I'm going to drink that. In case everyone hasn't drank any. There's actually a redeem for that. I think it was exclamation mark and drink or something. I kind of forgot all my comments because Pain is not joining anymore, which is the dude that is always spamming the comments, so I kind of forgot what they are. Or at least the energy drink has some water in it. And a lot of sugar. Yum yum sugar. But then I stopped playing Winch's story now because I needed to start another new world after breaking mine yesterday, so I don't wanna start 2 new worlds at one day. Okay. Sure. So you're just going to stop Vintage Story and wait for me until we can play and start the new world, I guess. That's how I understood it. Yes, okay. Sure. Like I said, I need to wash dishes and shit anyway. I need to clean like the whole fucking kitchen. Maybe Nox will help me if I ask him. Probably not. Like sometimes he helps when I ask him, and sometimes he's just very sassy about it, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm not going to ask you, I'm going to do it myself. And then I'm the annoying person. And sometimes I feel like a parent. I don't know. I didn't sign up for this, man. Didn't want a son. Also, I'm gonna leave a bit sooner now, I'm hungry. Good last 8 minutes, I think. Bye. I mean, have fun eating. I'm going to not go that long anyway. I'm going to color in like the stuff I know which color it will be, and then I'm going to call it here. Because when I start doing that an hour sooner, I have more of the day with like the dishes and shit. I will probably ask Nox to maybe try the dishes that I can clean faster. Because we don't have a lot of space for like dishes and shit. It's not as bad as when we had like no sink for like half a year, I think. We didn't have like a sink to wash dishes in for like half a year, so we had to go to the bathroom to wash the dishes, and then we had to put them on the ground with a towel. And trust me when I say this, you don't want that. First, it's kinda disgusting, honestly. Didn't like it. And second of all, it's really annoying to do when the sink in the bathroom is also like really tiny, so you can't properly wash like pans and shit. So you know, that's also not fun. At this point we had to buy our own sink because we actually got like promised a sink from the contract for the apartment that we get one, and plus with like a stove. We got the stove, that's not the issue. But we had to ask multiple times for the stove too. And with the sink, we never got it. We never got any calls or anything. And then they told us to contact them ourselves, which was their job, by the way. So we said, yeah, fuck you, take that out of the fucking contract if we are working like that. So we got our own sink, like a cheap one. Out of metal or whatever. It's like a sink that you put outside usually, but it's fine, it works. It was like, I think, $100 or something, which is fine for a sink. It was still annoying though. We could have just used the $100 for something else, right? But no, I guess everything has to be fucking complicated, I guess. I know I'm complaining again. I know I'm complaining again, but it's like fucking stupid. There we go. I'm going to go for like probably like 20 more minutes or something, and then I'm going to call it here. I'm gonna try I'm not going to touch this character and the other one that I started last stream, and just keep them for like streams. And the other ones I'm going to do off stream or something, as like a, not as a recording, because I'm not at this with the iPhone is happening. I guess I can just use the time lapse, so I don't have to set up stuff, which is not my favorite part of like recording, like setting up the phone and everything. It's not my favorite part. Alright, been a great stream though, definitely. I mean, I'm glad. Because usually I feel like either I don't talk too much for a stream, right? Or I talk too much for a stream, which doesn't make sense because you probably should talk in a stream. And the third option is I don't draw enough in a stream. Which is always true, to be fair. But at this point, the drawing streams are more like streams where I just talk. so it doesn't really matter. Still just gonna watch on my tablet for now. That's fine. That is fine. You can even watch it on your fucking fridge for all I care. It's like I don't mind. If you, for example, can't write or something, I'm fine with lurkers again. I'm not forcing people to engage. I find people really annoying that tell people to engage with their content. So, no need to worry about that one. I will be heading home, chilling home, watch some. Have fun with that. Drawing and talking are like hydrogen, oxygen, and water. I guess so. Like, especially if it's like something brain AFK as like coloring something in, I guess. It's like, you know, when you were a child, you're coloring in like a coloring book and just, you know, I don't know, talk to your parents or whatever. Something like that. It's like brain AFK enough that you don't need to think that hard. Eat some chips and probably chat with people in the Discord and wait for an answer. I could go for some potato chips, honestly. I don't have any though. Can't have a full thing without either one. True. I just like chatting on streams when I can. I would say me too, but I usually am one of the biggest lurkers ever. I never write in chat because I feel scared about it. I'm worried that I annoy people. Like 24/7, honestly. I'm not made for lurking. As you may have noticed, I'm not a very confident person. I'm usually a very, I guess, silent person. Oh shit! I didn't erase all of this, so I need to still do that. I thought I did, honestly. I'm surprised that I didn't erase the lines here. I mean, I can do it now, it's fine. Just need to be a bit careful that I don't erase too much, I guess. Because I still want to see the lines. For maybe later. in case I need to fix something and like the proportions are still correct for that one. So right here. So oh yeah, you can also still see the feetsies. I didn't even notice that. So there we go. Like you can still slightly see the lines there, but like not to the point where it's like too much. It seems pretty good like that. I got Lay's chips with crab flavor. Fuck, that sounds nice. I would love some crab flavor potato chips. Our floof is a big lurker. I am a big lurker. I hate writing in other chats, I don't know why. Confidence is just a delusion, honestly. I guess. It's okay, Cat, we know that. Yeah, it's very obvious, isn't it? Like, the more delusional I can be, it seems, the more my confidence is boosted. Yeah, it's like pretending to be something you aren't. Will you ever try painting, Cat? On stream? I wouldn't know how, because I don't want to... I don't even feel comfortable showing my hands, honestly. Or my table. I don't know. Maybe. I don't mind painting, I'm just suck at it too. I'm really bad at painting. I would ping the heck out of Cat. No! I hate when I get pinged. No, I like digital painting or something. Oh, like digital painting or something. So like something like, I don't know, like for example I watched like Bob Ross like painting something and I just paint after him. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Like something like that maybe. I wouldn't hate it, I guess. Because I do like drawing environments. I'm one of the small minority that likes drawing like environments like forests and shit. I just never do it. Because I honestly love painting. That's fair. There are also like some brushes that imitate like paint pretty well, so I could maybe use that. The bell tolls for the... for these nuts. I mean, I could write it down if you want. I could like do something like a Bob Ross thingy, for example. I just need to find my notes, I guess. Stream. That's for games though, right? Yeah, it's for games and such. I did have like a thing where I wrote down like stream ideas. I think it's that one. I love painting characters and sometimes environments. With painting characters, I don't know, it's probably not my cup of tea, but environments I like. Like I like drawing characters, like overall, like just anime characters, whatever. But painting them, I'm not sure about that. Because painting usually involves like drawing without line art, right? And with characters, I'm pretty bad at that. It's the same for me as with like realism. I just don't like it, and I just don't... I'm just not good at it. I can try it, but I hate it. The last time I tried. I got even a good grade for that the last time I tried when in school, like, it's not the issue, I just don't... I don't know. I'd love to send you a pic of my paintings, honestly. That's another thing where the Discord would be really easy to use, I guess. Should I just open the Discord at this point? I don't even know. Should I do a poll for that? Maybe people want that. Because then you could just, for example, send your paintings and such too. Like, that would make stuff easier. Yeah, realism ain't my cup of tea either. Yeah, I don't know what's up with realism. I just don't like it. My favorite thing to draw is literally anime stuff. 26 members left. To get the 100 suppies. Yeah, sadly. Because, like I said, I'm not the person that likes to do, like, engagement shit and whatever, so it's kind of difficult to get 26 more people. Like, meh. I just do my own thing. Realism sucks, I want my escape from reality, same. I'd love to join your Discord if made. It's made already, that's not the issue. I just didn't open it yet because I usually talk with Tito about stuff. If I should do it already or not, or if I should open the Discord or something. He told me maybe not yet, it's too early. But at this point, I don't know. I will just, you know what, I will just post a poll after the stream. It's closed from the pleb. Also, realism is overrated, honestly, it is. It's for me the most boring art. Only VIP allowed on server. I mean, I would do a time-limited invite then, because I don't like to have people randomly join, like, out of nowhere. I also have like a thing where you have to fill out your stuff first before I give you full access to the server, just because I don't want people that are under 18 in the server. It's kinda icky to me, I don't know. If that makes sense. Because I'm fucking 27, I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable with that. Damn, Discord closed from us simpletons. Really mean, isn't it? I'm literally the only member in there right now, so it's it's like a private single club. But yeah, I made this server like 2 years ago, already prepared everything and such, but I just was also like kind of too shy to open it up, honestly. Because I don't know. It also felt for me too early. Filling out Google form to join and participate in Discord server? I mean, not that really. I would just post like after every stream, like a time-limited fucking Discord link. Like that's a bit much, honestly. If I do a fucking Google form. I'm not that important. Private Kingdom of the Floof? I just called it, I think... What did I call it at this point? I think I called it something with like den. Like a fucking hideout or whatever. Yeah, cat's den. I think before that I called it D-den, I guess. But I don't know, I didn't like it, so I changed it. I'm just living in a fucking hole. I think that seems more like me. Okay, what kind of orange do I want? Because I have, oops. I have like, I have like this picture. Which is made in Vroid. So, but yeah, I'm just going to post a poll. If people want it, they want it. If they don't want it, I can just wait. It is indeed a hole for the creature known as cat. Yeah, I'm a whole snack. I mean, I'm not even a snack anymore, I'm just a thing. I'm a creature. I do like that orange. it's not like too saturated and such, and it's like still has a lot of color. Yeah, it seems good. Cat is just a little guy, for real, for real. I am just a little guy. I'm just a little guy that wants to stuff. I don't even know what I want. I'm just existing. I'm existing and I'm a content creator, I guess. I guess that's what I am. I started to despise also like people just saying, I am a content creator. Just say you're a fucking YouTuber if you're just doing YouTube. Or like, I'm an influencer. And it's like, oh, bro, you sound so cringe right now. You're not an influencer, you're in fartlancer. I botched it. Existing is pretty fire, honestly. I guess so. Sometimes. Sometimes it's fun. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just vibing. Speaking of which, speaking of vibing, I guess, Blue Protocol is coming out tomorrow. So I'm going to be not existent for a long time anyway. Because I'm playing Blue Protocol. I hope with like Blue Protocol coming out that the download time doesn't take ages. Okay, it's 58%. I'm just going to test how that is going. Okay. Unload model. Just in case. Not even a Blue Protocol stream, damn. I mean, at this point, because Nox is home anyway, because it's raining all the time, I could stream if I want to. But Thursday is like also like the day where I make some pumpkin soup. So, you know. If I wouldn't be too shy about my environment and shit, I would probably also do like cooking streams. It would be fucking funny. Because I suck at cooking. But, no. Don't feel comfortable with that. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. Existing is pretty fire, honestly. The rain has already sucked here, honestly, recently. We have so much rain here, man. It's like... It's raining every fucking day at the moment, and it's like I would enjoy it to not rain 24/7. Not because I hate rain, I like rain, but you know, going outside and needing to buy, for example, groceries and shit is like not that fire. Hungry for what? No, I'm not saying that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to eat, honestly. I don't feel like anything. Maybe I will make myself some spinach with, in a tortilla. Like, I'm putting some spinach in a tortilla with some sauce and some chicken, and that's my food. Say it'd be funny. I just wanted to say I'm going to eat pussy, but that's not even true. So, you know... I'm not eating pussy tonight, that's for sure. Damn. sad. It's really sad to be a floof. The rain plus that one big ass earthquake that happened like a week ago that has sucked. Yeah, I can imagine. Cat making cat food. If you would have said like cat as in the animal food, that would have been pretty good. Lesbians eat what? Pussy. Jesus. Fine cat, fine cat eating cat food. Perfect. Why do you want to eat cat? Not the cat. I want to eat the cat food. I mean, I don't want to eat the cat food, but you know what I mean. Would have been funnier in context, thingy. Funny because you say it the same like my name, you know? Funny joke. I don't want to eat a cat. I think. I hope. I could eat a horse right now. Now terrible, great cooking stream win. Well, I feel more comfortable showing my hands, I guess. I have really tiny hands too. Also, when I find the motivation to wear pants. So it would be most likely in a winter. Not this year, that's for sure, because I'm never home in winter. Speaking of not being home, over like half the month of December I will not be here. Like, over Christmas I'm at Nox's parents' place. And New Year I'm also not home. At New Year I'm with some friends of Nox. Celebrating New Year. So obviously there will be no streams then or anything. Only probably uploads that I have prepared, hopefully. I just don't like wearing pants at home. Context optional. No. Never should be optional. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. It will be because it's funny. Cat wears pants, challenge impossible. I mean, I really don't like wearing pants at home, I don't know. It's more comfortable without. Cat wears pants, challenge I've just read that. Yeah, I don't know, it's more comfortable when I just sit in shorts or whatever. As in underwear shorts. I like to be comfy. Like I have like one pair of comfortable pants somewhere, but the issue is I have to wash these, so I don't have them right now. And the other ones are like jeans, and I'm not going to sit on my fucking PC with jeans. Shorts are nice, I live in the Equator. Even, to be honest, for me, if I would be comfortable showing my legs, I'm literally not comfortable showing my body, period. I just don't like myself too much to show that. But like even in, it doesn't matter if it's cold or hot weather, I just like being comfy. So even when it's cold or whatever, I just want to be comfy. So if I have the choice and I'm home and nobody will judge me, I will just wear no pants. The only people judging me are like the only person that is judging me is Nox, but skill issue. You also have no pants on, so don't complain. Right, I forgot to fill out that ear. Honestly fair, cause I also don't like showing my real self online, like physically. Yeah, it's also like depending on the situation really dangerous, honestly. Cause people kinda suck. And I personally also think it's not even that important to show my face. Like, I'm a fucking VTuber for a reason. I don't have to show my face. I like to have my own little persona being me. And not my human self, I guess. Like I never understood like people that do like there was this like weird challenge on Twitter back then. Or not even challenge, like a trend or whatever, where you show your real face as a VTuber. And it's like, why? What? For a trend? Really? What's the next trend? Doxing my home address? Like, bro. Like, what? I don't even show my voice at all, unless it's private or something. Yeah, I had that. I talked about it. I had that same issue. Where I really didn't want to show my voice because people were like mean to me because of my voice. You know, they made fun of me having a deeper voice as like a biological female, I guess. And that's why I never showed my voice online too, because I was worried that people make fun of me for my voice. Like they did in like real life. So, yeah, I just don't. I also don't like being in private calls with new people then. Still, in Discord, for example, I don't like being in calls with like people I don't know yet. I usually tend to evade that and just write in chat or something for the first couple of times until I feel comfortable enough to talk. But like with streaming these days, at this point people could just find my voice, so it's not even that bad anymore. Which is why I also started streaming, partly because it's also giving me some kind of confidence to talk, I guess. Yeah. I'll eventually show my voice one of these days, but probably not show my face ever. You don't have to, like I said. You don't have to show your face, like, ever on the internet. I never understood the whole deal with that, like, show your face, and it's like, why, though? Because you're an AI or whatever, it's like... what? Like, if you don't believe me, then fuck off, I guess. I'm very real, thank you. Yeah, fair cat, honestly. Yeah. Like, take your time with showing your voice. And also make sure that people know. That the people, like, know that you don't want that you don't want your voice, like, public yet. Because I had that issue, too. where someone decided to record like us playing Cards Against Humanity and then uploading it on YouTube without asking me. And I told them to fuck off right away, and then they had to delete it because I'm not doing that. That wasn't cool at all. Especially because I didn't even talk that much, because I was really uncomfortable already. I also didn't want to use my fucking voice in the first place, but playing Cards Against Humanity without like talking is kind of difficult. So yeah, just make sure that people like really know that you don't want that. Because apparently that's not the norm to ask beforehand. Which is fucking stupid. Yeah, like funny internet man is good enough. I don't need to see the real dude behind the funny haha man. You really don't. Like what does it give to you? What does it give you like to see like some funny fucking YouTuber man in real, like not even real life, you know, seeing like a picture of them and knowing how they look like. What, like, cool? I guess. I never got it. I never liked that. Like for example, if they start when they like start as like a human, no, as like showing their face, right? If they start with that, that's something else, honestly. Like they decided to show their face, so you know that's fine. It's like something else. I summon Forbidden Exodia. We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh here. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. Never understood that. We do know I win. Yeah, you will win, because I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, honestly. I never liked it. Same with like playing Pokemon card game. The Pokemon card game I only collected back then. And I will sell all my fucking Pokemon cards at some point. There are somewhere in between also some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because I collected them a tiny bit. And somewhere is also like Magic the Gathering, I think. Don't ask me why I have that. I bought like one booster pack. Like a singular booster pack. Just to see what they look like. What I also planned like since the start is that I kind of want to do my own fucking card game at some point, because I do like the concept of making like a game, I guess, making like a physical / like card game thing, because you can also play it in Tabletop Simulator if you want to and know how to add it to Tabletop Simulator. I kind of wanted to do something like that. Like doing character illustrations on the card and such too. But that's also like a project, honestly, that I need more than one person for. And you sneeze. Okay. But yeah, I need like more than one person for that. I'm not a person that can work on their own, like on like a big project at this point. I don't have the time. Especially because I already work on stuff that needs like me writing the story, me designing the characters, and me drawing the fucking webcomic. So it's like, I don't know when. It's like so much work. So that I kinda stopped planning for that one. So I would need a second person for that kind of thing. In fact, I just know Exodia always wins. Fair enough. coming up with the rule set, mechanics, and is so much work. Yeah, and like making the cards, like everything. It's like way too much work, man. I need like a smart person to make the rule set, honestly. And all the friends that I have besides Tidor, which is not my friend, just it's my fucking partner. Tidor is literally the only smart person I know. It's like he's like literally the only smart person I know. And he has also like a lot of projects, so I couldn't even ask him without feeling bad. It's like so much work. I need to blow my nose. Jesus. I mean, I also like to make a comic, yet time eludes me for quite a while. You just don't find the time to do it. That's the issue. Also, like everything behind the comic that you have to do, like the character design, like lore and world building and all that fucking shit. It's so much. Like it's like developing. It's also like developing a game as like one singular person, which I kind of was. Tidor sometimes did, like, for example, with like RPG Maker stuff, he did like bug reports because I need a bug tester. And sometimes helping me with like the balancing of like characters, because in a RPG you kind of need balancing. Duh. It was really helpful, but it was still a lot for one person. Like the part I did with like RPG Maker, I tried to make like a randomized map generator thingy, which ports you to different parts of the place you go, and it's like completely random also what kind of items you get. It's like a run. I'm not dumb. I guess you're not... no, not really. But I can't really ask you about that stuff, honestly, because I don't feel comfortable with that. But yeah, I don't really have the time for all that shit. Which is really infuriating, honestly. Lois had my idea already because of my world building project. It's just that the story I need to flesh out more. I personally think the world building part is the most difficult thing to me. I don't even know why. I find it to be really difficult. Seems Noxus here. I mean, you heard that he's dumb, so you had to make sure that he's not dumb. He usually doesn't join though. Honestly, I don't know what you are talking about. I just heard that Tito is the only smart person you know and I feel offended. Fair enough. I mean, I said that you're not dumb, so you can leave again. You can leave again, or you're a smart person. I guess I meant more like a smart person that I would feel comfortable with, like asking to help me with like that kind of stuff. With other stuff, I usually ask you, Nox, but with like that stuff, I don't want to ask you, honestly. because I don't know, I just don't like asking you about that kind of stuff. It's just a personal thing. But yeah, if I would, for example, ask Tito about making with me like a card game or something, I don't think we will find the time for that. So that idea got canned, sadly. At least until I would have more time, so never. Because I always come back to the thing that I always want to do, which is like webcomic stuff. Or like story stuff, or like maybe making an RPG Maker game. It's like the I guess the two things, like making a webcomic and making maybe a game at some point. These are like the two things I would like doing the most, but like I said, for one person that's just time consuming and will take me years. Then with like sometimes not feeling that great is also like a thing that makes like the progress way slower. But I can't change that, so I just have to live with it. I guess I'm gonna go after all for like the 4 hours because I'm floof and I'm slow. I think that's no, it's not. I knew I missed something. If only I had time stopped so I can procrastinate for even longer without wasting real life time. That's a mood. Because I do that too a lot. Especially with like art stuff. It's not as bad as back then, because when I was like still like doing my apprenticeship, I didn't have any motivation at all to do anything that is like fun to me. I usually just, I guess I, in quotation marks, socialized just to distract myself from the shitty work. I'm kind of glad that I have enough time for that stuff at the moment. Instead of like, I don't know, working as a person that is like doing service shitfuck. Because I know for a fact I would fucking want to perish if I would go in that kind of job, for example. Because I really don't like IT. I really don't like it. Like, sure, it gives money. It would solve a lot of problems, like money-wise. If I want to fucking die when I do this job, I would prefer not to. And also, like, I literally got, like, they checked me out if I would even be mentally able to go to a normal workplace, and they said, like, no. So, yeah. That's a good thing, like I said. It's like I have more time to figure out what I want to do, and while working on stuff. Which is like kinda a luxury, honestly, to have. which not a lot of people get the chance to, honestly. Even if it sucks, because I would love to work like a normal human. But I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna color in the ear also completely in orange for now. And then decide what I want to do, if I go more into the white or in the pinkish for the inside of the ear. Yeah, the eyes. I also need to rename all of the layers in a second. For my own sanity. Bars and chat streams are always peak. I guess so. Sometimes I also watch like just a person drawing, honestly. Sometimes I even prefer them to just be silent and draw, because it's less distracting to me. Because usually when I want to watch like streams, I want to work on my own stuff. But I noticed that when a person is like, for example, playing a game and like talking while I get distracted really quickly. And it's kind of counterproductive for me. I need like absolute silence for that, to be able to concentrate completely on something. Okay. The eyes. It's like a gradient, but the thing is, I don't want to have the gradient yet. That can be a thing later, maybe. Or not, because I never do like... I mean, I do gradients, but I never do like... I never shade like with like... I usually do like cell shading, I guess you could call it. I don't like the very detailed shading for me personally. Not a fan of doing that myself. Drawing is nice, but I like the talking. That's fair. I also find it funny for some streamers who say they do some drawings on stream yet get nothing done because of chatting. So it's like a normal thing. That makes me kinda more glad, I guess. Because I surely sometimes feel I'm wasting time. Is the inside completely white? No. Honestly, I can just do that. Yeah, like this. I like painting, so there are a lot of hard and soft edges. Yeah. I did back then actually paint that part. Like I did add like more detailed shading to the hair, I guess. But I noticed really quickly that I really don't like it. I really don't like doing it. It always takes too long, and then I don't like the result at all. And it's like I kinda didn't want to do it anymore. So I tend to just do cell shading at this point. So carefully. Okay, I'm going to move like this here a bit higher. Like here, and I'm going to fix this part here. When I usually also look at art, I tend to somehow it catches more my attention personally when someone uses like simple shading with like strong colors than like doing very detailed shading, and it's like it feels kind of, I don't know, not bad, but it doesn't catch my interest that much as I try to think of an example right now, but it's really hard to think about an example. I guess something like panty and stocking, like the kind of coloring and art style, is very eye-catching for me. Yeah, I don't know. It catches more my interest, I guess. Sometimes I do like looking still at like a painting kind of art style though, because it's still pretty. That's not the thing, but I have a preference, I guess. You could say. It's like a purely like a preference to both like drawing and looking at it. What I also sometimes like is like people doing like a lineless art style. I still can't do it personally, but I can still appreciate it, I guess. I still need to color that other eye. Yeah, I can combine them now, honestly. Duplicate and pick the whole layer and mirror. Okay, that didn't work that well. I just saw. Didn't work that well. That's fine, I can just move it. There we go. I like the eyes. I kind of see that, yeah, but I really quite enjoy the skill and color of painting. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, completely valid and fair cat to like the more simple shading style than the more painterly style. Yeah. Maybe it's like a thing of like having grown up with like more the simplistic kind of things, because I'm a bit more old school about that kind of stuff. I don't know. Like this mixture of like cartoon and anime is like kind of hitting the right spots in my brain. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, now I need like a shine in the eyes. Which on this, it's like down there. I don't know if I want to do that. Like here. Like just one. Feels kinda empty, doesn't it? Actually, there's another one there. Let me do that. Like right here. I just need to make it bigger, I guess. Like here in the middle. Then there's like a tiny one. Like there. Okay, I don't like the lower part of that, but I kind of like it being there. Then maybe like instead of that side, because I always do like the shine on this side here. I think I'm going to put it like here, but like a bigger one, I guess. Like a more oval one. I don't know. Maybe more like in the other direction, like this. Like for example, I love the art style of Soul Eater. I really love the art style of Soul Eater. I grew up with Soul Eater. I've read like all the manga chapters too. And something about that art style tickets my brain. I don't know. Do I want to make it really big? Like this? I don't know, it's not working for me. Maybe like this, I'm not sure. I just like the painterly style because of the colors and creative freedom of it and the variety of paint. Be it traditional or digital. Yeah, it's fair. Like I liked doing like more the detailed shading part of the hair for like the first couple of months, and then I just kinda like didn't like it anymore. I guess that's just changing the preference, really. Which always happens, so. Soul Eater is great though, I need to watch it one day. Read the manga. Read the manga, please, because the anime sucks dick. Read the manga. That's my biggest recommendation. The anime is really bad. They butchered that one. Daily reminder that your rock is wet today. Damn. I didn't know. Alright, I read the manga. Yeah. Without spoiling anything, it just is better. And after that you can still watch the anime and then you can decide for yourself if it's really the case. Because sometimes, like, sometimes our opinion can be different about something. Like, I'm not going to say you're no fake fan. Something. It's just like, you know, you can do both, really. Just like a experience of myself that it wasn't good. So yeah, it has to be like here. I think so. Yeah, it works, I guess. Rock is red as life is existing. And the sky is blue even. But now I'm going too far. With the Viroid ears, I just left it like orange in the inside, so I'm probably going to do the same. Let's do like 37. And color in the ear inside. Excuse me, I'm really burpy today. I have no idea why. It's like out of nowhere. A very long stream. I mean, it's been 4 hours. It's like the typical time. Long stream is good stream. I guess so. But again, it's like the usual 4 hours, I guess. Because I didn't start at 10 AM like I usually do. I started an hour later. Because I overslept, actually. I don't even know. I don't even know why I overslept. I slept like always. It's always really random. Also, I got a ping from Blue Protocol. Okay, nothing important. I will think about if I'm in the mood to stream on the release of Blue Protocol, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Because I also need to download it, and that will take ages. Feels long. I guess so. I don't know how long it would take to download the game too, so I can't. It would be a surprise stream, honestly, on like tomorrow. If the game comes out tomorrow, I think so. At least it says so. Yeah, I think that color seems good enough. And now I'm moving it to the other side, because I'm lazy. Oh, there's a part missing for whatever reason. Okay. The only game release I'm waiting for is Sleep 2. Are you sleepy? gonna put that on 17 probably. Or should I put that on 7? I don't know. Should I? I think I should put it on 7 after all, because you can't see it almost. You can't see the difference. So I'm going to do it like this. Study and sleep, I need, yet the cat stream is stronger. Just use my stream to sleep, bro. Or don't. It's usually my expectation that people just fall asleep. Because I'm a background noise streamer. Like I know Tito fell asleep sometimes on my streams. Pain falls asleep every single time on my streams when he joins. I mean Fab is usually working on that time at that time, so he probably can't sleep while it. But you know, can use cat instead. No Uzi. I am not Uzi. Sleep shall be for the weak, and I am warning. I mean, sure. Lately I've been sleeping from 10 p.m. to I think 10 p.m. from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. I think. That seems about right. Today I slept until 10 a.m. though. Because I went to sleep at 2 a.m. I think. Now it feels too wide, honestly. What if I change it back to 17? Because I have it on a separate layer. I think that works better, yeah. I think it was too bright, honestly. By the way, my phone is now working again. Maybe it was a display bug. Because now it actually charges the phone again. So I'm glad that I don't have to change the battery. Because the thing is, I don't even use it that much that it would actually damage the battery, I think. Because I use it like once a week and put it on the cable once a week. So it has enough time to get empty again. It also has like in the settings a limit where it stops charging the phone at full, I think. So maybe that also helps. 10 hours sleep goes insane. That's a week. I usually do 16 hours sleeps. Also 10 hours sleep. I wish it was me. I always get up at 5. I had that for a long time too again, where I either wake up at 5 a.m. or I wake up at 8 a.m. I always get up at 4 I think in my apprenticeship I didn't have to wake up that early because I lived at the same place, so it was literally just like walking 2 steps and I'm at my workspace. I think I started work at 7:30 a.m. Like let's just say 7 a.m. I started working at 7 a.m. So I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to get ready. Lazy as cat. I am a bit lazy, I guess, but that's also like I guess the good thing about living at your working place. That cat is for real like a cat. Yeah. I missed my shot. Lazy as cat. And when I think was working as a cook, which by the way, if you are like a bit sensitive to like screaming, you shouldn't be a cook. Which is why I'm not a cook anymore. I think I had to wake up at 4 a.m. too or something. And when I had to go to school, I think even earlier, because the school was really far away. Because it was a cook apprenticeship, the school was very far away, so I had to drive like 3 hours. Every time I had to go to school, it was a pain in the ass. Sensitive to screaming, scream back while having earplugs on. I wish it would be that easy. Because sometimes the people that worked at the place were so fucking mean to me. To be fair though, they kinda had the right, because I didn't know how to cook. And I was in a cook apprenticeship with 0 passion. So they, you know, I get it these days. It was still mean though. It was still mean. What kind of color do I want to give the hairbands thingies? I could just go for a basic black, but I kinda don't want to. How about a dark purple? I think that would be fine already, because it's so small. Get a megaphone as well for double damage. With extra crit rate too. Man, if I could go back, I would probably do that, honestly. I think the only nice person, like the only person that was nice to me was the chef. Which is kind of weird, because usually the chef of a kitchen is like the loudest, but he wasn't. He was pretty chill. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, what kind of color do I want for the honeysuckle? I think about like a yellow maybe. Because usually they do like pink, but I think yellow would work well. Or how about a white? How about a white honeysuckle? What is better, yellow or white? For like the hair and the face and such. Like, I'm thinking about yellow. Also, I'm getting hungry. Sure, yellow would be nice. Then we are going with yellow, honestly. Just need to find a good picture for that. I mean, there are also like orange ones, but I don't think they would work that well. Yeah, there's a yellow one. Save image. It's also a WebP picture, but Clip Studio Paint finally added the feature to just track them in, like WebP pictures. Let's take this color maybe. It's like, it also makes more sense because it's called a honeysuckle and it's kind of like an honey. It's like in a honey color. What I also like drawing, by the way, is just flowers. Because to be honest, it's also how me wanting to draw stuff started. My grandmother always, when I was in contact with her at that time still, these days she's not with us anymore, sadly. But you know, that's how life works. But when I was still able to talk with her, I always when I was a kid I always was like drawing with her some flowers and such, because funnily enough my family is apparently like the female side at least is filled with failed artists. Like, all of them were really good at art and they just gave up. And I think my aunt is an abstract painter, I think. My mother did realism. And act paintings, I think. And my grandmother did environments, I think. Like flowers, usually. And also like they were failed artists because they got like sick. Usually they have like when the older they get, the more nerve damage they get, and they couldn't draw anymore because they were in so much pain. So you know, it has a reason. It still sucks though. Especially because it was like at the time where science and such wasn't that far yet, you know, you couldn't fix that easily. And usually trying to fix it made it worse. So, you know. But yeah, that's how me wanting to draw actually started. It was just me drawing flowers with my grandmother. And I hold this memory really dear. And honestly, I still miss her, but I'm done with grieving, so I'm fine. It was still really hard. Yeah. But you know, the memory is still there, so it's still, like, it's not like she's just poofed out of existence. Flowers are pretty nice, that's true. She also had like a really big garden with so many fucking flowers. It was insane. Cat got the blood of the failed artist line. Yeah, I notice it a lot actually. Yeah. Let me. Is it at the hair? Yeah. It's very sweet. I'm still grieving right now though for someone. It's been rough. It is fucking rough, isn't it? I had to take like 2 years until I accepted it pretty much. Maybe even longer than that. I don't quite remember. It was a long time though. These days I can talk about it, so you know. Back then I couldn't. It was always really hard, because it was also like at the time where Christmas was, where also like someone died, which I was really close with from the family, and I couldn't celebrate Christmas anymore. I was like always, I just wanted to, I didn't want to engage with anything of that at all. Even before, I didn't like Christmas, right? But it made it worse. I don't really want to do many things anymore, yet I still continue. And that's how life is, honestly. I don't know why the music is so loud for me. Honestly, I could just color in the other honeysuckle at the bottom. But yeah, I don't know, I always had like a close connection to flowers because of that. I have like not a green thumb. I didn't get that gene, sadly. Like every time I try to plant something and have it grow, it just dies. I just don't have the green thumb for that. But I like looking at them. They're pretty relaxing to look at. So I have a pretty okay grasp when I look at like flowers and such, how to draw them. I usually get around drawing them pretty quickly. Which is, like I said, kind of useful. Is it base? No. Outfit? Yes. Yeah, I need to make the brush a bit smaller. Let me use this one. I have a feeling I just... Okay. Never mind. Yeah, the Christmas season is really gonna be rough for me because of how much they loved Christmas. Yeah. But don't forget, right, if people tell you to stop grieving, keep grieving, please, because people don't... Some people don't get that stuff, and it's like, okay, it's not your decision, you know? I'm glad I didn't have that, where people didn't let me grieve. Because it's really important to do, you know? Because it also heals, you know, the pain that you have after that happening. So, yeah. It's very important to grieve. So if you don't, for example, enjoy Christmas for a long time, that's absolutely fine. It's like a normal feeling, in my opinion. Not the green thumb, but the artistic plotline of the failed year. I wish I would have gotten the green thumb, because my mother also had a green thumb, but I guess I don't. Kinda suck at it. The only thing I got is the failed artist line, where I want to draw, and everything else that isn't art, or like anything that involves art is like for me absolutely uninteresting. And I don't care about it, so yeah. I'm glad I'm at least kind of interested in video games, so I have something else that I like, you know? I'm not sure if I like the yellow honeysuckle to that. Maybe I should go white after all. I don't know. I think I have to decide that when I do the outfit more. Like if I finish coloring the outfit. But that is for next time. Because we are hit like since a half an hour ago, like the 30 minutes. The 4 hours I meant. Yeah. Also, I don't have anyone telling me to stop grieving, that's good. Because I sadly had for other stuff that happened. Which is like the worst thing you can do to someone that lost someone, that to not let them grieve. Sucks ass. But I can't really grieve that much because of things needed to be done. I mean, it's just that you should still take the time, honestly. Like, for example, just give yourself more time for stuff that isn't as important. You know? It's really important to take the time and think about it. And also cry and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to switch to the ending screen. Oop. Yeah, stream end. I'm gonna unplug my phone too, just that it can rest a bit. Let me just put it away. Because I need space. Alright, good stream cut. See you next time, whenever that may be. Maybe Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, I will see. I will see how much time I have. Yeah, thanks man for the advice. I mean, no problem. I try my best because I'm also new to this thing pretty much, like I said. It was like a couple of years ago that the first time I took the time to actually, you know, grieve. See you later, Stinky. I'm not stinky. Stop calling me stinky. Stop it. Pure. Not a stinky. Why is everyone calling me fucking stinky? You don't know how I smell, okay? Ibuprofen, no. Floof be stink. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Oops. But yeah, I will be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. I will see. I don't need a bath. I don't need a bath. Maybe I do need a bath actually. You know what? I mean, I'm going to shower anyway today, so it doesn't fucking matter. So. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow. I know I keep getting distracted, but I have to make that clear. I don't even have a bathtub. I have a shower, so I'm going to shower. I don't even like going into a bathtub, honestly. I just enjoy like showering for 10 minutes and be done with it. We are proven correct, surely. I don't even know when the download for Blue Protocol is starting, honestly. They didn't tell anything with that, honestly, so I can't tell. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to make a poll. If the poll tells me to open up the Discord channel, I'm going to open up the Discord channel. If it doesn't, I don't. That's... yeah. Like I said, tomorrow or Wednesday I will be back. Yeah. Yippee. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys next time. Have a good one. And goodbye.